Cheese. Alrighty, chat. How we doing today? Happy Monday. Hope your guys' weekends were good. What were you up to? Hydrate already. I still can't hear them. Gosh darn it. Why can I still not hear the alerts? I don't know. That's a great question. Uh, uh, More things and stuff to fix problems. The thing is, it's never changed. I didn't touch it. All of that should output to my headset. You guys can still hear it. Oh, it's gotta be rude. Gotta just decide it's not gonna work. I'm still set to monitor and output. It's just fucking stupid as shit. Monitoring device is still my headset. I will make it something else and then make it my headset again, but that's about all I can do. No, it wouldn't be a Twitch issue, it's an OBS issue. Anywho. We love busted nonsense. How are you guys all doing? Mars, Wolf, Nightshade. Nightshade with the stream streak. Mars, Wolf, Nightshade, scrolling. We got Mom! Rabid, hello. Oh my god, Schecter, how you guys doing? You did yard work today. I did not. I recorded a video. Like a good little content creator. Comfy. I've got an anxiety hoodie on. It's cold in the game room. We have one of those hoodies that you're supposed to be able to, like, put your cat in. And it's really big and plushy. I tried to put my dog in it, but she's just a little bit too big, and I think the cat would murder me if I tried. But it's really plushy. But I'm doing pretty good, chat. The Halloween store opened over the weekend, so that was exciting. We went to the Halloween store. I got a new little moth plushie. It's very cute and makes me happy. Also, chat, the sub goal has been updated, because it's a new week of the new month. It is now for Dark Souls 1, and if I can make it work, Bloodborne. I'll probably have to buy it, because I don't own it. But it's fine. So, reminder, with the Twitch sub goals and the way they work, this is calculating total subs. At the moment, there are 21 active subs. That will go down if subs expire. It will go up if new subs are subbed. So, you just have to get to a total of 80 without it going down on ya. If it hits 80 and then goes down again, that's fine. That counts. That's 80. But if you want that goal, you gotta battle subs expiring at the same time. Unfortunately. Until I can find a way to make a sub goal that I like the way it looks and calculates the way I want it to calculate. Oh geez, 95 degrees there? Gross. Icky. Okay, chat. So, we've got a plan today for our Elden Ring shenanigans. As you all know, I've been getting absolutely roasty toasted by a certain boss in the DLC here. So we're gonna not be in the DLC for today. We're gonna go do non-DLC things to get items that I don't have to try to make a new build to try to do DLC things with. Maybe potentially it might work, who knows, we'll see. Probably not, but a girl can dream, right? It'll give us something else to do at the very least. You know, bare minimum and shit. So, let's not be here. I need to go start with down here somewhere. So, we're getting some of the stuff that we need for like a tanky kind of build, chat. I don't do tank builds normally, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. The biggest issue is that being on New Game Plus like we are, there's a lot of stuff we don't have access to yet. Oh god. So we've got some work to do to get to the point we want to be at. The biggest thing that we need to do is Volcano Manor stuff. At the moment, we are trying to find Patches, who should be right here.
Oh wow, it's been a long while.
Hello.
It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business.
Patchy tethers.
You can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch.
And doing Patches quest will give us the armor set that we're after.
By the way, have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Ooh. Now I don't know who we're talking about.
You're making your way to... Well, I heard something that might help. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of...
These monsters suck.
Wheels that long ago. And get this. A surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water with its transpositional powers. So right, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the ErdTree.
Yeah, straight at the base of the ErdTree, Chad. Isn't that crazy? Wow, imagine that. That's been there all this time.
Cheers for that.
Okay. I am gonna grab this Site of Grace because I've apparently never grabbed this before. Okay. So, we are gonna take him up on what he just told us. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get there. We are gonna use those to get to our next location. Or Patch's quest line. Because it would take too long to get to Volcano Manor the normal way. So we won't. Quite frankly. Normal way takes for fucking ever. So we're kind of doing some backtracking here. Whoop. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, so we're looking for very specific ones. tiny one will do the trick here. Okay, yeah, this puts us next to our destination here. Fill that first. Grab whatever item I'm missing here. Okay, now we jump back on the wheel and we ride it down. We are trying to get to the base of the water wheel so we can die a very unceremonious death. We're coming up on our... Nope, I think there was further down we could have. But this might be a better way to get down there. It's safer? Question mark? Yeah, I think overall this will get us where we're headed. Probably without getting us killed too soon. Yeah, okay. We're down where we want to be. And now we get to perish. Maybe get the item first before I perish. So the thing is, we need to perish in a very specific way here. Hi. No, I need you to eat me. Oh, wait, there was another item over there. Ooh. Yes, do that, do that. No. Eat me. Thank you. Ah! Oh, gosh darn you. No, eat me again. Thank you. Eat me properly. Oh my god. Thank you. Good help is so hard to find these days, chat. Okay. You know, not the part of Volcano Manor that I was mentally prepared to find. Okay. Now we gotta do a little extra work to get to where we actually want to be. Okay. Yeah, a lot of bats over here. So, from here we need to find the actual, like, way into the manor. Currently, we're in a not as helpful location. not in the lava, thank you. Damn, the two of us are really struggling to hit each other, aren't we? Pretty sure we're going the right way. Is a lot of death. Fall very carefully. Okay. Am I going the right direction? That's a good question. Got a sight of grace at least. Good. Ah. Okay, we're heading further down into the downs. Yeah, light's probably a good idea. Okay, yeah, I think we're exactly where I'm hoping are, because we've got an uh-oh spaghetti-o coming up in here. Immediately when we dropped down. Is it a wall up here? Is that... Okay, it's a wall. Never mind. Still. Incoming spaghettios. With just bleed and no... Never mind. It's not gonna be that difficult. These guys do fucking no damage. And they take excessive amounts. We're so high level, it's fine. Those guys were just a means to an end. Alright, we are now free of the down theres. We are now at Mount Gilmer. Problem being, we still need to actually get into Volcano Manor, because that was just our way, part of the way there, you know? this. Lots of sites of grace that we don't have yet. Okay, what is the best? Still have to do like the up and around, don't we? Okay, because that takes us to a different, I think we have to go up. Although I think there's also a quest I can do with someone else to get there, but... Okay, I'm not worried about the Tibia Mariner. We're gonna ignore them. I need to find how to get off this ledge. There we are. Hi, that sounds excessive over there. Have fun with that. I don't need her stuff, but...
Though rather I realized that I could have aided.
You could have aided me.
Now I'm after on. I should like to. I think she's in the land.
Cool.
Now she's passing.
Okay. Lots of touch grass. Oh, hold up. What? There we go. Alright, we're not going and doing the capital. But we do need to shenanigans ourselves up a mountain. Oh, we need to come over here-ish. Might need to get a little closer to the actual city where I'm attempting to go. Ah, I was like, I don't remember that spot. Trying to remember how exactly to get to certain locations. Just makes the brain like, boy. I might have to go much further around. You know, there should be... On the one bridge, I think there's a teleport point that will take me across where I need to get to start this proper. I think this is the path we take for that. Just gotta follow the road, chat. Having a nice day there? Hydrate. Yes, I got you. Okay. Perfect. Touch some grass. Teleport. Okay. Cool. Hi, Gold Mask. Hey, see you down there. Anyways. I need the road that's down there. Oh, I don't agree with that. I think I shenanigan down that mountain just fine. Rude. It's a good thing that's 2 feet away. Fine, I'll take the road on the other side. I do have to get my runes back, though. Okay, fine. The road goes this way. I'll go down like a normal person. Okay. Now we are under bridge. Get under bridge sight of grace. Okay. And now we just kind of follow this road. This road will take us where we want to go. Right through these guys. Okay. Should be coming up on the bridge here shortly. There we are. Yeah, I think there's still an easier way to get to Volcano Manor, but this path does work, I believe. Alright, we're gonna let those guys continue to have it out. Lovely day back there. Okay, and then I don't think I can go behind everything. I think I have to go up. Hello. Okay, up here is where things start getting a little bit hairy. But by and large, we still should be fine. Actually, I think, you know, back that way, I think there's another encounter with patches that I haven't done before. Okay, we're up here. Hi, Sky! We're doing other things in order to get new build. I build shenanigan now, eventually. Not at the moment. How do you do? How's your new build coming? I know you were trying some new stuff too. Your new one's bananas. Nice. Nice, nice. Am I going... Well, this guy's here. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Am I going the right way to get to Volcano Manor? I can't remember if I have to go up here or if I'm supposed to go not up here. I think it's not up here, but I don't remember how. That goes... Ow. I know it's nearby. This is the non-PvP way to get there? Yeah. Okay. I'm generally on the right path-ish. Gotta go all the way up? Okay. The long uppies.
Welcome, dear customer.
You're like the
Yes,
nicest
right
of
this
all of
way.
them.
Right this way.
Why do you gotta talk like that? Don't be
Welcome,
creepy.
valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
There. I bought something. Go be not hungry. If only it actually worked like that. So many of the merchants are like low-key kind of rude. All the up. Hey there, Mojo, how you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Ladder that goes. Press. It's a volcano cave that I want. Or I want over here. I want over here, don't I? Finally revive you in PvP. Oh jeez. So bad at PvP. Have I been seen? Okay. Bit violence! No, fuck your horn. Gosh darn it, we're gonna die. Ah! I'm gonna die! Ah, I see. You're two people with the share an account, aren't you? Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, it's your ghost in Destiny. Oh, that's cute. I always wondered what I would name my ghost if I could. Well, I'm glad that you are also doing great. hello. Ow. That's not the button I meant to press. I wanted that button. Okay, problem solved. Yo, Sky with the stream streak. Okay, the bridge after. Yes, this is the direction we're trying to go. Do I actually have to beat the falling star beast to get where I'm trying to get? Probably, huh? In that case. We're gonna sit down for a moment. You can run past. True. True. I don't know if I'm that worried about this. Not that hard. Ow. Oh, you hit us both with that. That's fucking rude. You know that? So, I'm going for a build that I found online that involves the armor you get from doing Patch's questline. But, you know, that requires kind of doing Patch's questline, so... Flies going in there. Oh. You know, Mimic, a lot of good you're doing. Now Mimic's actually doing quite a bit of work, it's fine. Oh, this seems fine. Ow, fucking. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Hooray! Okay, so grab that. There. Where is ledge go down? Ledge go down over there. Okay. Very carefully ledge go down. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, the bull set. That is what we are going after. some of the stuff I need for the build already. Or at least I have the ability to get it in like 2 seconds. This is gonna be the longest part, is getting this. Okay, I have no business being here. Whee! No, I have tons of business being here. I have my reasons.
Aren't you precocious?
Aren't I just?
Irrelevant, fascinating, so tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts?
All the
about
time.
If you have, rise with us. Your decision now. You
I don't think this part matters.
I am Tanith.
Dope, have a nice day. I just need to sit here and make patches show the fuck up. Don't know if he shows up until... Oh, no, there he is. I don't know if he shows up until after I do the first quest for her, or...
Well, you joined the manor. I don't believe it. All good, though. We'll do good. Oh, and of course, Hatch's Emporium. Are you surprised? I always hated the gibber. I thought I could lend a hand. Not to mention, I guess her master must be... Even after announcing, I've never seen a...
Okay.
Cheers
So,
for that.
I think I have to start more of the quest line. Okay, after... Fucking pop-up ads, jeez. Okay, after completing one of Tanith's requests, you can speak to Patches to receive the letter. Okay. So, let's get that started. Yeah, we're open. Wow, there's nothing in here. Except for that. We're not gonna worry about that. What are they praising? Okay. In Limgrave.
A pleasure. I am underlaid.
Woo!
Brave underlaid.
Okay. So, we've got our important teleport now. Now, we come way down here and we come fight a dude. Let's put down a marker. Make our lives just a little bit easier. Okay, follow the path dead ahead. Initially. Now they're on the correct level with it, we can start cutting across here. I've never done... I don't think I've ever done the Volcano Manor quest line, like, properly. I don't normally do the fake PvP. I certainly don't show up and do the real PvP. Alright. Should go get another fingerprint shield since I reset. I need to go find a different shield than that. I'm after a specific shield. he coming. Oh, he's fast. Woo! Hello. Smack. Thank you. Alright, violence committed. Woohoo! Oh, got all that now. The shield I'm going for is the icon shield. Which I could just go get right now. I need the map to show me where that's at. Okay, it is. Okay. Easiest one to get to it from. Might as well grab that now. Follow the path this way and down in by the tree. Not quite. This one. Beachy ladies. And then I also need to go to the finger reader crone and get a weapon that I had never claimed before. I think I still have what I need to claim the weapon. Oh, these fuckers, that's why I never came and got it. Oh, I forgot how much these woods are awful. Not far enough away. Let me teleport. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's head back here. First request is done. We will go talk to Patches now. I might need to, like, actually, like, turn this in some way.
Did you read the letter? That is the task.
I did.
The Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated if you are loath to hunt, but you must leave this. This is a war. We have no place.
I already committed the violence. What are you talking about? Oh, I should talk to you again, probably.
You've completed. I am.
Yes.
This is. Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, It is the true path to valor.
And yeah, I'm using it for the regen.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Is this for me? Hooray.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the relax, we're on.
He just wants me to do his jobs for him because he's lazy. I love how this one's clearly already been opened, but Patches is too fucking weak to do the job himself. Okay. Great Horned Tragoth. Ruin-strewn precipice. Don't know where. Ah. Okay. So I need to go. Oh, that really. Okay. Don't think I can go. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Let's go here then. Go backwards down the hill. Or I guess up then down. But okay, somewhere this way. Also, one of the dragons over here stumbled a bit. I need to get to that spot there. Yep, just don't look at it, just don't look at it. We're not here for dragons! Are you? No, it should be a regular thing, right? I am still gonna kill you so that I can look around in peace without you causing shit. Oh, well. Oh, damn, with the fucking body slam. I can look for my mark on the ground safely. Where is it? Is it not up here? Is it below? Am I mistaken about where? So it's inside the building, not... Okay. I need to get into the cave thing. Actually. And not be up here. not a lever to... Oh, there's those. Is there not a lever to get this on this side? Does not move, so no, there isn't. Okay. I do have to go through from underneath then. Which means... teleporting... going from underneath, doesn't it? The only other option is the big lift, which I don't think I don't have the stuff for either, so... I believe both options are a no-go. Ow. Come on, let me fucking teleport. Oh. I don't think I've ever found this cave before. The people are confusing me. They give me contradictory information. Catacombs is not part of the plan, though. Okay. Not part of the plan. So... if EG's the best... EG, let's teleport to... Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? No, I haven't progressed this quest yet on this character. Yay! Best boy is alive! Yeah, when I tell you the progressing Ranny's quest devastated me. EG is literally my favorite character in the game. That quest made me so sad. Okay. Hey, Mom! It's funny, I don't know why the generic guide has you go... I guess I'm not looking at a proper guide. The stuff I was looking at was talking about getting to Volcano Manor the way we did, but realistically going this way would have been best so that we could have more easily gotten to the fight request up here. Because now we still have to go this way even though we didn't to begin with. Can't backtrack to it. Lurking while cooking. What you cooking? What's everybody else having for dinner tonight, chat? Share with me your snacks. A snickety snack for my little raccoon hand, if you will. They probably assumed you went this way to go up. No, the stuff I was looking at had me go use the fucking scary ladies in the bottom of the Ray Lucaria. Waffles and sausage, let's go! I don't care about the gravy, but the rest sounds amazing. I play Elden Ring, I get waffles, it's written in stone. Peanuts for dinner. Blazing, how's it going, dude? Blazing, I hope you're ready. Wednesday is the penny polishing stream that you've been waiting for. All of the supplies is finally arrived. Yo, and thank you for the resub. Tomorrow's stream chat's probably gonna be a lot shorter. I have some things that I'm hoping to also get done before the stream on Wednesday. They may or may not end up getting done, but I have what's really important for the penny polishing stream. I was just hoping to get a little extra shenanigans for it. I did not source dynamite. That would be ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way through all of this. The unobtainium? Joke's on you, I totally obtainiumed it. But yes, we'll have a fun day, kind of subathon-like, to try to hit our goal as well. Ow! Why would you poison me? Fucking rude. Hear more of those little fuckers screaming too. Ow. No! Go away! But yeah, otherwise doing pretty good. We've got our sub goal set for good old Dark Souls 1 and some Bloodborne. Did that go all the way through and hit the other guy too? It did! Ooh, that's good to know. But yeah, Bloodborne I'll have to buy for the PlayStation because I don't just already have that one, unfortunately. And we don't have our PlayStation Plus won't last long enough for the sub-goal timer to be able to play it that way. But that's not the end of the world. We're gonna keep running. At the moment, though, we are just looking for... Woo! That explodes. That's rude. We're just looking for the items we need for our build. We're getting hecked up at the end of the DLC, so we're gonna try and shake things up here. It's a long road to get all of the materials we are after, though. How have you been, though, dude? What you been up to? You already smashed the DLC out of the water? Oh, this is the part with the stupid bat ladies. Thankfully everything here is low enough level that it's not too bad. Just mostly annoying, you know? Oh. Hi. Stay down there. I'm gonna go up here, okay? I'm gonna regret summoning that here, but it's fine. Nope, we're not using Moog's Spear for this build. I could try that too if my actual plan doesn't work. Oh geez, that's a long day on the phone there, dude. Okay. Ew, poison gross. You have fun down there with them. I'm gonna keep going. You're doing great, Mimic. That'd be death. The not moving during AoE would eat you alive. Yeah, well. No, Radon folded you like a lawn chair many times. I feel you there. Sky and I were trying multiplayer with it a couple times and just getting absolutely lawn chair folded. It was so bad. Which is why we're looking for, at least I'm looking for, a new build. What we're currently doing, it just takes a hot minute. Actually, I think I could just skip fighting these ones. I think my path is a different... cheese him with seamless co-op. I just don't want to cheese him with seamless co-op. I want to do it legit. Even regular multiplayer is at least legit. Why can't I check my map here? Okay, I think I need to fight this little shit. Oh hey, technically, this is the guy that we need to commit violence upon. How about I abuse the system, let him help me first, and then commit violence upon him in an act of betrayal? Woohoo! Betrayal! I don't know if that's what it's called. So maybe, but I don't think that's what I'm going for, no. Here? Behind me? No, it's not Gaius's weapon. Okay, time to commit an act of betrayal. No, I'm using the sword that you get from Rykar. Trying to shoot arrows at me, my guy? Ow. Fuck. Definitely big Oonga Boonga. Little guy, isn't he? How the fuck? Damn, dude. Okay. There's our armor. It's this one. Okay. So I am gonna have to go back to Renala as well and redo my stats. Because I don't have the correct things. I only know some of them. I don't remember what the fourth one that I need to put on is. I'll have to look at my thing again for that. Oh, I already had some of them. Okay. I'll put that on yet. Let's go ahead. Real fast, we'll go back to patches and complete that. Yeah, Sky, that.
Hello again. You hunted down Tragoth?
I did.
Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, but... Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
I just did your job for you, dude. You really want to pull that with me?
Now you are a recruit. I am pleased.
Okay. So, now... Let's come back down here. Let me pull up the stats on the video. They just flashed them up on screen and made it easy at one point. Thankfully, I have a ton of the larval tier, whatever the fucks.
Is it thy wish?
So I can do this a number of times if I just hate the shit out of this build, which I probably will.
Now.
Okay. So I won't quite be able to get it to the same because they started off from a different class than I did. But if I can at least get close, I'll be happy. Start with the important stats here. I'm a number of levels above them too, so I shouldn't have any problem actually getting these stats to where I want them. Okay, that is everything that I have to assign. Anything past this, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, spam the ash to try to outpace the damage is certainly the goal here. Okay, I'm gonna put this up to 30 so that I can have a bit more mana as well. Dump some extra to these. Okay. That might be. Enor. Alright. So yeah, I think that's where we're... No. There. Okay. Okay. We've hit the important stats. We've bumped other things up past what they even needed to be, so... all of that. So that we can be medium rolling in this. Okay, what were the... other... what were the talismans I need? Okay, Greatjar's Arsenal I'm using. They're using ErdTree's Favor 2. I only have 1, so 2 would be more helpful. Don't know where to get to. And then Dragon Crest Great Shield we have on... ah, okay. The other one they're using is the Shard of Alexander. Attack power of skills. Okay. So the only problem being is going to be leveling these things up. I don't know if I have what I need to level everything. Alright, let's go to the round table. We'll get our sword from our remembrance. I haven't gotten sword yet. Can I actually, have I already used bright cards? Hope not. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Cool. I guess we are going through all of Volcano Manor. That sucks. A lot. I don't think I looked at what you get from any of these guys since I beat them. Remembrance of Mydra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, unit in the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Mydra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Certainly was. Dude fucking struggle bus. Crux. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Mydra, master of the Manse, used by the horn sent in the execution of damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Keep up and skewer a foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within, else additional input releases barbs in the area. Something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. And then Mydra's Flame of Frenzy. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame, be used while in motion. Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment to spare, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Mydra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Same, dude, same. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Oh, that's interesting. Fucking hated the shit out of her, though. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metter, the mother of fingers, the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. Oh shit. Mother received signs from the greater will from beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. That's fucking nuts! Sorceries and incantations? That make a wild build. Armament has no skill. If the armament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. That's also huge! Damn! The head of Metter, the finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. Within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly to the beyond. Disgusting. Unique skill, Kowtower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold down to further increase resentment. Hold down to further increase resentment. Alright, yep. Alright, a malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her field compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be combined. Damn. So if he hadn't been locked away, he might not have lost his fucking shit. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler, a great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allows up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards the foe, it crashes into the earth, explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Okay. So... I don't think I have... Can I duplicate... Can I duplicate ones that I've already... Can I duplicate ones that I've already used? Assuming that yes is to my question. Now the question is getting to one of the other towers that I never... Tower. How do tower? Find tower where? Shit! As long as you've killed the boss this playthrough. Fuck, okay. Damn. I should not be so lucky, unfortunately. Alright, well, time to go do all of Volcano Manor, because I killed him on the last one, but this is New Game Plus, so I have not technically killed him. Oh, the sound of the other towers sounded real fucking weird there. You also jump like your friend jumped. You jump. Yep. Here he goes. Oh yeah, you've been playing the new gacha game that's ripping the earth. Probably a good thing that I never really get into those games. Save myself some money. Ow! Oh, are you sitting down? Well, you know, I appreciate the smaller amount of pain. Just as a warning shot there. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let us because we haven't done... Not this time around. Okay, so... We're gonna teleport to Volcano Manor, and then we are gonna take a break while I grab my Dinor, and then we'll at least start do some more work, but made a promise that you would give the 3 MiHoYo games a fair shot. That's fair. That's fair. I've only ever tried Genshin, and it's fine. It's a good game. I just don't... I say this and then I play games that contradict it. I don't like games where you can't just play the main story and you have to go grind instead because the game is blocked off entirely. Elden Ring's only blocked off because I'm not capable of beating the thing to progress. It's not blocked off simply because I haven't done I haven't grinded my way to a certain level to be allowed to progress. I'm allowed to progress if I can get good. So now I just go back to Genshin once every 6 months, get a free pull, and then call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna go get my dinner now, chat. It's waffle night. So, let me get your guys' word game set up for a little break here. Get up, stretch, get yourself some food, some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. That's what was tricky there, chat. I went ahead and ran those ads a little early while it was doing the word games, just so we didn't have them when we came back here. But yeah, the only thing I could think to spell with those last set of letters was Raymond, and I'm like, that's a name, it won't work! It's so easy for your brain to get, like, stuck on the letter that's fake. You just saw Mordor the whole time. Yeah, well... Okay, so. Wolf with the resub, no more ads for you! Look at that, 13 months with a 7-month streak. Appreciated it. Real quick. Do I have to level up my shield too? Is that a thing? Before I go teleporting. It's probably a thing, isn't it? Don't have to for the passive. Okay. It doesn't, like, defend me any better if I do. I need to get, like, used to using it. Yeah, I think... Let me look at the shield. Oh, I didn't mean to take it off. Get back on there. Yeah, because it doesn't have a skill, so it does defend you better. Okay, so I'll probably want to level it. At least a little bit eventually. But yeah, mostly we're doing it for the restoring of my HP, because I'm bad at things. So yeah, mostly I just need to get used to using a shield, since that's not something that I do. So many guys. You can also change its affinity to help with stats. I didn't actually watch the whole video for the build that I'm planning on using. I probably should have, to make sure I knew if I needed to do any of that stuff. Initially, I was looking up a different build entirely, and I was gonna just start a new game. But then I was like, fuck it, I'll just do this one. How do I? Oh, that's how I shoot. Don't think you can with icons since you can't do Astro 4. You not? Huh. Yeah, probably not. Alright, and then don't mind me just casually regenning health while I'm running around. It's fine. So yeah, once we get the sword, this will regen health even better. Theoretically, I don't have... I could swap out one of the things, but I'm probably fine. Okay. So, all roads lead to Raider Rykard, eventually. It's a long road, but we'll fucking get there. Oh boy. That's why fingerprint shield is strong with magic affinity on it. It blocks physical and magic. And I could always try a different shield. This is just combining with the sword to do the ultimate self-healing build. At least that's the plan. I don't know, I mean, I could always just go in with this sword and see what happens, but again, this is not the ultimate healing build yet. Ow. That. You fucking rude. Oh god, no, it's someone else! There's so fucking many of you that throw shit! Hop down and fuck. The update to summons was huge. Most passed the tests at Gatefront Grace. Ah! Yeah, unfortunately it wasn't enough for me to not get folded by, Radon still. Good progress. I have to fucking remember how to get where I'm going. Highlight effective. Oh, I should probably go ahead and open this now. Against normal enemies is huge. Yeah. Yoda? Which summon are you calling Yoda? Explain your reasoning, you must. Gosh. No, the brain's still not braining right. Boy. Oh, shit! Poison versus my healing is leaving me neutral. That's funny. Oh, the demi-human. Small light on his feet uses magic. Nice, nice, interesting. Alright, touch this. There you go. The way that I want to go, yeah. Gosh, trying to remember how to just like rush my way through this place. Trying to remember which paths go to what. So question, with this build, will my mimic also heal? Gap close with teleport. Interesting. Yes, it will. Dope. I figured that was the case based on how the game works. Now work, game. Okay. I just go this way? No, this way. This one. If it gets any benefit, you get. Yeah. Okay. This could be promising against down. Been using Alu. I don't know names. Hasn't been too good to you? Till the pre-update test? Well, I guess you need to see if he passes the post-update test now. Golems. One of the dudes you have to poke in the butt to do damage. Ah. Okay. Definitely not one that I use. Pretty tanky though, huh? Interesting. Alright. This here so that I can do these guys okay. Still eating my waffle. This bridge would be unwalkable. Let's be real here. Oh wait, being really real, the bridge probably wouldn't even still be intact, but... Seems the patch stealth ruined him? How so? Okay, we need to come back here. There's the... I guess we actually didn't need to come get this one. But that's fine. Because technically we would have just respawned at the, I'm assuming there's a stake over here. Okay. Used to be super tanky like NPC and golems do very little damage even against Radon. Okay, and then something with the update yucked that up. That's stupid. Rolling. Okay. Problem solved. I do like that I feel like I didn't hardly have to protect myself with this build. Oh, they nerfed him so he would take as much damage as the other summons. Boo! That defeats the whole purpose. I need to go up or... We can't. We need the one that brings it down first. Yeah. Okay, up we go. Okay. Extra stuff. He's definitely gonna fail the test again. Yeah, if he's been nerfed pretty bad, then he's not gonna do too great, poor guy. Okay, up top we've got another one of the scary. Fucking God, don't. I just. Putting myself in so much danger. Okay, I can just run past this. I can probably kill it. It's fine. Am I not going where I think I'm... Oh, nope, here it is. Ow! Okay. Jeez, fuck. I was not expecting her to be able to throw that up here. One of the biggest complaints you had with the DLC is how unrewarding exploration felt when it came to finding items. Yeah, because so many of the items were just, oh, this +3. It's like, oh. Oh, I was kind of hoping we would get new stuff. And like, I mean, yeah, I guess the content's hard enough to warrant those things being +3s, but definitely was hoping for something newer and more exciting, I guess. So, I totally feel that. Anytime I found a +3, I was just disappointed. Back up. Now the elevator works. Oh, down there. Oh, she's fine. I don't need that room. These are the guys that explode. Yeah. Fucking rude. Who do they think they are, chat, exploding like that? Doing great. Oh, this room's annoying. And when you explore hidden passage, you get a crafting item that you could buy, pick up or farm, or it's just a rune. Yeah, I guess that too. I was let down personally by, like I was saying, by the items, these fuckers. Talismans. The weird placement game progression wise, most people beat the base game already, but when you hit the bosses it would be considered mid-game under the post-game area. Yeah, I mean, I guess because it's a side boss, they expect that not everyone's done it, but like, for the most part, most of us have all done it. So that wasn't super an issue for most of us. Hi. Ow. You still want your talk option where you don't have to fight the bosses? Yeah, I know you want that. Ow. And serpent thing. Need more NPCs like Egon. Curse you, Bale! Y'all just want more NPCs to curse Bale, let's be real here. I know what you mean. Yes, teleport? Is this where I want to go? Can we just step aside and let Radon and Mikula leave? It could be an interesting early game ending. That would be an interesting ending. To see what happened with that. Is this where I want to go? Right? Snake butt bird. Where am I going? I can always teleport back. Gate! Oh, that's a lot of runes that I'm gonna lose. Oh, there you are! There's the big ash hole. Too far away for me to, like, do any of my shit to. Ow. We're off to a great start. Yep, I am out of... Go, Mimic, go! Go, little rock star! I'm out of everything. Fight, Mimic, fight! This is don't think I've ever gotten that before. I still have nothing to fight you with. Hey, I bet this guy would love Mesmer. Let's be real here. What do you think, guys? Besties? Ew. Don't look at me like that.
Very well.
That doesn't seem like a great place to put a sword. Also, that neck is awfully bent.
Join myself and King as family. Together. The very call.
I'm gonna need that sword. Can I have that? Go! Do a crime! Yippee! I still can't hear it, I'm guessing! Whoop. I'm just kind of trying to survive. Ow. So, like, I'm gonna stand here and, like, heal. Oh, can I smack this? That'd be nice. I'ma need that tail! Give me that booty! Like, I'ma need you to stop turning him. Give me that booty, give me that booty, give me that booty. Get that butt. Get back here. This is taking forever. Doing this when you have no health or mana is... Ow. The mimic just be spinning though. Nope, I'm dead. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Okay, now we can get our flasks back.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame
Not
grill taste
fair.
with perfect toppers. I rule this.
Oh, fuck am I? That's not helpful. Aren't you supposed to give me a fucking, like, steak? Why can't I? Thank you. I don't want to run all the way back. Game said, no steak, fuck you. Betrayed once again by America. You know, that's a solid point. I should have that spear somewhere. Fuck you. Spear. This one? Big stick. Okay. To be fair, you guys saw where I was. I just didn't have any abilities. Winning the fight was not my issue. I was fine. I did that with no abilities. Alright. Great poking stick of doom. I've been munched! Fine. This is so much slower. It's not leveled. Ow! And it weighs too much. I can't roll. It's fine. Together! would have been bad. I didn't pick up my runes. Darn, darn. Okay, and we have enough to level up for whatever reason. God, what do I even bother putting it in? Mind or Arcane, chat, what do you think? I have the stats that I need for the build. What else do you think would be... Probably Arcane, huh? Mind for more casts? You're right. If I use a few runes, I can get another level in. No. I need to save runes and level up my sword. That's much more important. Alright, round table schmold. Alright. Raider Butthole. Give me swear word.
Now go.
You go forth. Okay. So yeah, now we have HP steal on the sword as well for some super healing. Sky with the resub for 18 months.
Where have you been hiding?
All these resubs
I took
today, you
you for dinner,
guys.
Matter, it's all
Appreciate it,
about
appreciate
your
it. Okay, how far can I even get this? Okay. Did I run out of stones, or is that... If it leaves this page, that's a full level, isn't it? That's fully all the way. Okay. Those, I think, are maxed out. Okay, well, as it stands, I could take this off and just not have any spells, but I think I might leave it on and keep the ones that I have. I don't think there's anything wrong with the ones that we're using. Well, I doubt it'll do much for us, but... Okay, hold on. I have so many runes, I'd hate to just dump them into them. Do I have 1,000? Is that enough to get another...
You've met Garank, I take it.
Hi, I didn't want to talk to you.
Then owing to our I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order.
Okay. Have a nice day. I need to get to 3350 to get me. $32. $6,000. I could probably get there. God, I can't get there and I get to, like, right up to the edge, I'm so upset. Okay, I should be fine. I need to get 5,000. Six, 32, 48. That should be enough. I can do math. Some. Okay. Now, I suppose that's as good as this build is gonna get. I don't think there was as much else the video could have attempted to include. I think after that point, they're just showing the build off, like, against bosses in this video. Well, people using the grant me strength. Yeah, okay. Hey, peace. Yeah, not mathing would be great, but that's how I lose runes, and that's not great. Okay, let's go back to this map, and I guess now we just see how the build goes. See what we can do. We can always try this shield that Sky said as well if this doesn't. We only have Black Flame's protection on. We're not using the grant me strength. 9 days arguing with Ubisoft so you can play Uno. The only thing they did was open a new account with no games attached. Wow. Is it like a password? Or is it not like, is your password not working? They're just not resetting your password? That's stupid. Alright, well let's just start with what we've got for a build here. And we can start tweaking it later. We gotta get back in the swing of things here anyways. Okay, this can only go well. Hi, Radon!
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moe will have
Oh my god, that's healing. Damn. Still want to do this to him. Oh, it's too far away. Oh, you removed the email attached. Now it says you don't own the game since Steam just launches Ubisoft. Damn. That's so annoying. If you own the game on Steam, you should just be allowed to connect it to a new account. There's no way this is gonna go well, chat, but I haven't used, like, any heals because of the sword healing me. I'm so hopeful, yet I don't believe. They don't think that way, though. That's so stupid. You own the game. They can fuck off.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this,
You know, you're right, Blazing. Mikola knows sin because they didn't revive Radon's horse.
to us,
So I think they should yield to me.
to I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radon.
Bam. I just... It's not perfect, but... Oh, heck you. Fucking cheater.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Fuck your compassion! Alright, that's like our first actual heal here. Fuck you. Aw, damn. That was our best one yet, though. We can so do that. I just got a little weird at the end there. The no means no item? I have no fucking clue what that means. That was so good, though. We can 100% do that. If I hadn't switched off of my shield there, I would have been absolutely fine. Oh my god, this is so doable now. Let me to go thank a random YouTube video on the internet. Let's see. Thank you to the ultimate tank build in Elden Ring. Best armor and infinite healing by Jazzo97. I'll just leave a like right there. This build is beautiful. The broken rune item that you get from the sunflower removes the huggy death buff. Well, the huggy death buff isn't what killed me, so... If you had no summons, he would have been dead. I doubt it. Part of the reason he got where he got is because he wasn't on me. So...
Overdone. A pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mo.
Alright, we're gonna need one heal this time. Oh, I almost got that off on him. Well, they've already been eaten. Maybe we try it with one less summon and see if we do a little bit better. Again, as much as I want to do it with this summon, we're gonna do it with Ansbach. He just tends to be a little bit better. I wonder if I was using the Grant Me Strength one, if that would be better than the Protection one. Eh. We got caught in a pretty nasty combo there earlier, which didn't help.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will.
Oh, don't look at me now. Fuck. Aw, damn it.
I promise you.
Fuck
a
you.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh my god, that did. Okay. We were doing better with both summons, that's for sure. Okay. Let's switch a couple things around based on what we are and aren't really in need of. We definitely don't need that. This only matters on the second half and we're not even using it. Golden Vow's fine. We could probably keep Golden Vow but get rid of Protection just so we have less going on. Watch a short earlier saying how people were saying Radahn's hitboxes were not broken and people should just get good, and proceeded to deconstruct their argument with not only showing off the absurd hitboxes for his attacks, he then started to just slowly remove Radahn meshes until he was just fighting an invisible Radahn. Yeah, the best thing you can possibly do is just turn on hitboxes and show people, look, this is what we're working with right now. Would you like to reassess everything about what you're saying? I even have whatever I'm looking for. I don't think I have this one. Where do I get this one? That's what I need. One. Found behind Fort Jail on a body between flame chariots. Oh, it's somewhere in England-ish. So yeah, I'm definitely missing something that's a little bit key to really nailing this whole build in. I don't have Flame grant me strength. Okay. That's the last thing I think we need to go get to really set this build off. Like, read the patch notes from the previous patch. You weren't crazy when I was fighting him. When I was fighting Gaius, they fixed his spawn point after you die to him the first time. Ah. So I played post-patch and got the happy time spawn point. And you played pre-patch and suffered. I'm really good at playing post-patch and then going, I don't know what you're talking about. This game is great. There's nothing wrong here. That's my job. You think it's your job to gaslight me. Oh no, it's my job to gaslight you. It's all I have going for me. For shit. Might be up top, it might not actually be down here. Or is it in the... It actually... Stop targeting. behind Fort Jail, so not the jail cave. I need to get up top on the cliff, not under. Okay. Like, directly above me, essentially. Okay, we can do that. Geyser sounds like, what popped out of the rot? Nothing. So many times. Died by the time the summon animation finished because he was 3 feet in front of you. You're scary. Anyways. Okay. We need to get behind the fort up here. That's what the description said. Behind Fort Jail, behind 2. I'm gonna need to go in Fort Jail, or can I just go around it? Effective. Welcome back from the ad break. One does not simply go around. Too bad I went around. Get heckin' hecked. Okay. Have you really never seen that movie? Have you really never seen Lord of the Rings? None of them? Have you seen any of the Hobbit movies? Blazing, please? No? Okay. I kind of get it. The first Lord of the Rings movie takes a while. The long commitment to watch any of those movies. I've seen Star Wars. Okay. There we go. Let's try these now. Don't watch movies all that often. I really don't either, so I really can't blame you. I haven't seen hardly any of the new Star Wars movies. I saw, like, the first 2 new Star Wars ones that came out, and then just stopped watching them. enough to use this. I don't have enough, like... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Got some health back and that last hit there. Nope. Probably could have reposted there, and I probably should have, good that time. Okay, I definitely want to put the other two spells back on. Honestly, we were doing better without the grant me strength, which is fucking sad. Let's put these on in, like, a better order as well. 1 damage, and all of the rest are, like, effective. I think Blessing of the ErdTree was a waste of time. The one that I was... Damage negation for all affinity except physical. Attack power and defense. What were we doing? No, holy damage negation was what we were using. Maybe this one would be better. Oh, wait, no, this one impairs my HP restoration. Then how come I was doing better on the other one? How come I was doing better when I was using this when it impairs HP restoration? That's so funny. I don't know. That's like way more spells than I need, but it's fine. I did not put these on in a good. Tried and I failed.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Whoop, hello. Shit, right into that, really? Issues. Oh, shit! Fuck. Have you used the improved butterflies yet? No, I haven't. Okay, I definitely had way too many abilities going on that time. I need to cut it back down. Okay. Cut it down to the important ones. I think even just take that off and just have... That way the Mimic will not really worry much about all of this. We did really well that time, though, staying up close with them. I think that's the most close-range combat we've had with them yet. Ooh, man, I bet my heart rate looks great. 139! Oh boy, I'm gonna hydrate. I want the massive AoE and the multiple copy attacks. Yeah, that'd be great to have, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think compared to the first one, we got to roughly the same spot, but I survived solo longer and was more one-on-one with him, yeah. Oh, could you imagine if we could just detach Mikola? That'd be amazing. So helpful. And we're still just getting stopped in a very similar spot each time. I don't think... Let me double check. I don't think I can do... No, not on this sword. I didn't think so. Had to double check. Okay. Had to double check the grease thing. Nope. Damn, that sucks. I still had health on those guys. I just got hit with some weird combos there. I really think that if I'm going to win this, this is the build I'm going to do it with. I don't see me being able to do it on a different build. We're gonna try a couple more times here, chat.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Damn, I would have liked to get that off one more time. Shoo! Hello! I'm alone now, god damn it. God, I don't understand. You succeed in dodging one attack, and you still take damage, and... That was one of our worst ones yet. Well, not yet, but one of our worst ones in a hot minute there. Normally get a little bit closer before... I could not believe when I saw the big update that there was not a Radon nerf in that update. I mean, there was clearly, like, an attempt at a quote-unquote nerf because they specifically buffed, like, Theolier and... Bach, whatever the fuck this dude's name is. But, like... My god. That thing. Let's go.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Morris will have his dignity.
Oh, sure, that time I can dodge off. Oh, it threw the pot, and now I don't have one. What the fuck? That was my pot! Absolute garbage. I super don't still have mine. Oh, wait, hold on. Mine's down here. I forgot that it's not on the side. It's a different kind now. I'm silly. I forgot I did it differently, that's all. Oh, well, I guess I won't throw that then. Gone forever. Bye! That's his second grab, I'm pretty sure. That sucks. Yep. Oh my god, I'm not dodging anything. God damn. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that without dodging. The one big laser. I don't know. That was weird. Very strange indeed. Oh, I already have a bunch of those. Okay. The difference between a cursed blood and blood flies. Point to this. Damage, but it wasn't noticeable. I guess it liked my shield that time. Mimic, do me a favor and use those. I don't know. We're just throwing a bunch of shit on. of the really big deal fights that doesn't have the summon sign in the room is definitely rough. A lot of the earlier ones, it wasn't in the room, but being that both of Mesmer's were, for these ones to not be is wild. Like, okay, you want to be picky? Put one in the room and one outside. It's fine. I want one of my... There was one that we... I don't know, it felt like it was helping. yeah, another festival. Let me summon all of the dudes that have been around. All of the dudes that I didn't kill in that room down there. Come hip and help. For sure, for sure. like the full heal I gave you? do you mean? Wasted that flask, too. Stupid. When I was nowhere near the letters in the name, I shouldn't have even bothered wasting that. Does this never go away, or do I only had one of these. How many of these do you get? Should have multiple. Fucker doesn't even use them. I have them on here for the Mimic, and the Mimic doesn't even bother. So, like, Mimic's sitting there wasting time with Starlight Shards instead. Little fucking turd. Those there. Waste them. Waste their time on them instead. I'm trying to that. Could have blocked the AI from it. Players can't have nice things. My Mimic has never used it any of the times I put it on there. The moment Sky told me about it, I think I tried and it just didn't work for me. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna try just the Ollier this time. Why the fuck not? Never worked for you either. Well, this guy's just fancy. Maybe if it's the only thing it has, I guess. I don't know. dummies just at the start of the fight. Well, sucks. Oh! Hey! Hi! Bye, Mimic. Bye, the old Mimic. Fuck. God damn it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
God damn it. We were so much closer that time. We were getting close to where we had on our really good runs. What's the sword doing? Sword's doing fire bullshit, right? Yeah, the Mimic getting grabbed twice really fucked us up. We might have actually had a chance if we hadn't. Charge skill? Probably not. Posture check. Ugh, and to hydrate. Good call, good call. Let's think if there's anything we can do to, like, push the damage level up just the tiniest bit more. Guard counters. I was actually fucking. Good Saribot. I don't think there's really anything else I can put on. I think we're really already at our limits there. as well help our dude inflict poison, since that's all he does. That's all you're good for, unfortunately. Honestly, if I could manage to keep the aggro better, I'd probably be standing a better shot right now. Come on, you.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Uh-oh.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his
Waste. Oh, that pot poisoned the shit out of me. Hate that. That sucked. Was not taking damage. Why am I bleeding? I'm dead. Fuck off. Yeah, I did not expect the pot to poison me. None of the other ones have done that thus far. Fights like these don't make you feel bad. Feel bad when you choose fighter install mods that make you OP. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Schecter, I'm suffering. How you doing, dude? I've been at this fight for so many streams. I've learned an entire new fighting style just for this fucker.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his day.
Yeet! Smack! got in there and did the, the fancy one. Today's mostly good. We will take mostly good around here. Nuggets. Fuck you. Shit, that's me. That's not what I wanted to use. Well. Shit.
Become our new
No! Fuck you! God!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Fuck me. Damn it! I've gotten so much further with this build than any other, and I still can't get past right here. So fucked up. Fuck Alice this time. You and me, asshole. This is a horrible decision. I will regret it immensely. With no summons, I can't even make it past the first 10 seconds. Shit. I should fight more without the summons, just so I can get a better feel of his fucking existence, but, you know. I'm gonna use all of my goddamn Starlight Shards. Why the fuck not? Yippee! I can't hear the sounds for some reason still. Oh shoot, the sound. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'll get that in a second here. Shit. Where'd he go? No! No, 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 not this attack. Fuck! I hate everything! I got so much further this time! I didn't know he did that! Hi! I'm fine. Yeah, OBS is doing the thing where I can't hear the alerts again. I don't know why I reset my sound shit, but it just doesn't like me. But I got to the bullshit! That's great! Oh my god. Now, speaking of OBS audio shit, I am gonna change the game audio before it starts doing the thing this time. That way it can't shenanigan us in the middle of me trying to do things. Oh, I should put a cold ice cream container on you. I would love a cold ice cream container right now. I am dying. I am so hot right now. Yeah, I didn't know that he does Meteor 2 Electric Boogaloo there. I guess I should have expected that because, you know, it's still Radon. That was so good. I can do this. Burritos activate, chat. Show me the comps. Not doing any damage all of a sudden. Eat damage, asshole. Shit, stagger me. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Wow, we hadn't had that bullshit all night. Hadn't had that happen all night with this build, and now we suddenly have that bullshit again. I didn't even think he could one-shot me like that anymore. furthest without them, so they can go fucking sit in the hole for all I care. Uh-oh. least damage if I just do fucking nothing there. God damn it. Okay, not as good. Yeah, no, I know about the health buff. In most cases, I've never had it matter. I think this is the first boss where it's genuinely just not worth it to summon. It was worth it to learn, like, all of his attacks, but everything since then, no. Yeah, he really did not calm down. For me. Didn't even have Solier and Ansbach available to summon because I killed them in the latest quest. No! I'm very glad I played it the way I did because I distinctly want Thiolier alive. I think it's better if I'm facing the attack that threatens. That's what's been going on. Shit. Oh, there he went. Shit. Oh, fuck you. No! Shit! Ow, that hurt. The mimic wouldn't fucking take aggro. I couldn't heal. Ow, that hurt my hand. Oh, damn it. Giant asshole. feel like he did that at a higher health amount than he did the first time. Big fucking turd. Sweet. Damn. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Left. My God. Great work. I'm so proud of you. Thanks for your time. Last real heal. That's an interesting change of combo there. Shit.
I promise you, a thousand-year voyage guided by compassion. Fuck you. Shit. Damn it. There has to be a better cue to be able to figure out where he's coming from. God damn it.
answer just behind wherever I'm facing? Is it just behind me? Is that the answer? I didn't find him until last second. Mostly I was too stressed out about not having heals left for that. We were right there, though. Start into this yet. Just needed to grab the aggro for a second. We're right there, and the Mimic just refuses to do anything at the end. I'm so desperate at this point. grab. Left and right, the Mimic is just failing me so badly. Why get grab? Dodge better, please. You little piece of post. Come on! Why do you suck? damn it. Not even on me, and then he just is. You're supposed to do better every time. There's nothing worse than just feeling like you're not improving. And I know I clearly am, because, like, I've gotten to that stupid fireball bullshit that he does a couple of times. It just... Oh, look who decided to show up and help. Thanks, Mimic. Fuck you too. I swear to God, the Mimic's AI is so bad sometimes. I'm sure all of the summons are like that. It's like, where the fuck have you been? Have a nice vacation in the corner? Oh, great timing. Thanks, Mimic. So much damage that time. the Mimic still has half health because it's not doing a goddamn thing. Suck. Yeah, make the good one. Still medium without this. That's cool. That's would have been probably great to know. I do dead. But no, if I go to put something else on, it's heavy. I don't think I have anything. Okay, no, putting that on makes me medium. I was hoping. I know I'd boosted my stuff a little bit higher than the guy had said, so I didn't know how close I was. Not close enough. I don't think anything. So how does this work again? I heard you guys talk. I saw you guys talking about this a little bit ago. Does this protect just me, or does this protect the Mimic too? I'm assuming that's what you guys were talking about earlier. After the first time to clear it, don't open. That's worth a shot, I suppose. Better to just have it on than not to. Not much in the way of that left, but back with Coco. Share? Question mark? compared to me. Nothing worse than dying before all of them have. That's, like, definitely the worst feeling. But that should go over here instead. Well, I'd like the Mimic to use it, it just... Just put so much on that taskbar, you know? Have the the guy was recommended earlier. No. And it's really not a matter of changing in my build anymore, it's really just... I've just gotta settle into it, you know? Just gotta settle in. You just gotta do the nitty-gritty and do it. fun. Fucking couldn't even. It was just stupid combo after stupid combo there. Why can't I get back to where I was? Ugh. Why does that always have to follow? I can't do anything about that combo. Stop doing those together. Let me out of this fucking hell. Stupidest fucking shit. Thank fucking God. shouldn't even be missing that much health. You haven't done shit. Ugh. Why has the Mimic been so useless for so long now? My God. You know, partially this is because we can't have our fucking defense that we've been having. That do. I did protect myself in the fight here. I cannot. Hold on. Okay, chat, I need to go ahead and end stream. We've had some stuff come up with a friend of the family, and I'm gonna help out with that. Get myself away from this anyways. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I know I get kind of ragey here, but I do appreciate your guys' support and hanging out, even though it's been several hours of the same bashing my head against the wall. Maybe once I've had a break from this for a couple days for the other streams, I can come back to it fresh. The game is so good at bringing out the rage. 100%. So, let me go ahead and... Alright, chat. Let's see who's online that I can send you on over to real quick. Help spread the loves to some peep. Remember, chat, Wednesday is the big stream. It is the big, penny subathon, whatever the fuck we're doing, polishing pennies. So that'll be the big stream. Tomorrow we should be playing, some, Destiny, at least for a little while. Again, there's a couple things I want to try to do tomorrow before Wednesday hits. Let's see who's on. Let's send you guys on over to some Mitten Seraph tonight. They're playing some Valorant, so let's send you guys over there, spread the love. You guys know the drill with raids, be nice, follow Smitten Seraph's rules. Most importantly, have fun. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever that absolute heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go be nice.